Alright, we're live. How's it going, everyone? Yeah, I'm not too sure what's going on with the bots there. I might need to sort that out. Zelf said he set it up with his bot. Well, he used his own channel name as a bot, so I might have to do the same thing with that. Sort it out. It's not my program to sort out. It's Soulgrain's program. I've reported it as an issue, but obviously it hasn't been any recent updates for it. No idea. I assume it's someone using the bot, but for some reason the bot's assigning him as something. It's weird. What's going on, STR? Alright, let me change it over. Let me undeafen as well. Okay, let's transition the scene over. The webcam's also bugged out. Fantastic. Alright. Alright, how's it going, everyone? There is ad running now. Just I know L ads, all that stuff. Have I exited Steam? Just, I don't want a random download happening. Cool. Oh yeah, thank you for the code, Zombie. And yeah, yeah, doing good. Woke up a bit later. I mean, I was talking to you earlier. I had some food. I'm good to go. So, all good. Appreciate the codes though. I knew there was going to be codes out. I just didn't know when they were dropping it, because obviously the thing hasn't updated. The websites haven't updated until, well, I assume recently. They don't often well, it's people finding the codes and then sharing it. How you doing, STR? Not bad. All good. I did see your Vice City skin. Yeah, it's definitely much cooler today. I wasn't feeling as hot, as it were. But yeah, the Fate stuff is here. Well, not here. The update's basically in 8 days, so next Friday. But yeah, pretty good. And they've done a couple of reworks. Oh, for fuck's sakes. They're like... I've actually watched the series as well. It's pretty good. But this is like... This announcement was from last year when they did Pelaconi. And finally it's got around to doing it. Did the lights and grill for the Carnadal? I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, are you using the existing Wreckfest 2 textures as well? I noticed you put tape over the bumpers, but I don't know if that was a Wreckfest 2 thing or not. If anyone wondering, this only counts event warps, not standard ones. You'll do 200 this update. Yeah, base one. And more livery stuff than it had in Wreckfest 2, and you did lights and you did lights and grill. Oh, okay, so you basically had to redo it all. I mean, you got the original source stuff, so yeah, makes sense. I got your H2O Roblox. Here you go. I bought fresh water bottle. Literally came in 20 minutes ago. I got 6 of them. I've literally just went ahead and spent like 40 quid just socking up drinks in my fridge. Honestly. It's fucking that bad. Wreckfest 1 textures didn't fix so well for a full remake. How's the dimensions for Wreckfest 2? Is it do you have a lot more detail to work with? Also, how much file size difference is it for the stuff? Yeah, anyone dropping in for the update, these are the reworked characters. All 4 of these characters here got reworked, or enhanced, as they say. Enhancements. I own 3 of these. I own everyone but Blade. I do have Blade in the loser pool for my 50/50s, but I haven't got him yet. Made some tweaks to your showcase, nice. But yeah, basically, Blade and I'm gonna pronounce it wrong. Jin Liu, I think that's how you pronounce it. Got their stats changed from attack based to HP, which makes them, well, it just makes scaling them easier because obviously they need to take damage, but if they have not enough HP, they'll die. So you have to HP scale somewhat, but now you don't have to. You can go all in HP. Silverwolf basically got AoE, and Kafka is able to proc DOT more frequently. That's basically the changes. This is the story mission, and this is the side event I'm going to go through. I'm going to do the side event first, and then we'll go through all of this. There isn't really anything else changed here. Obviously, Gift of Odyssey. They've already done all the trial stuff and the re-enhancements. There was a new Firefly skin as well, so grabbed that with my excess funds. But yeah. Sally does not have the undamaged model available at the moment, so there's damage on the textures and models, and the tape on the bumper is actually pure texture, so that is removable. But with how the damage the bumpers are, you think you'll keep. To be fair, it kind of works. I actually thought it looked pretty well for it. It kind of made it sort of like, oh, it's just like one of those police cruisers you found in the junkyard that got repurposed, you know. I think it works. Let me check what Zombie's saying. Oh, I'm trying to find the friends list. Oh yeah, you've added Tribby to your list. So I might use Tribby if I get an easy run. Oh, I would recommend as well, Zombie, if you're planning to add support characters, the Starfaring companions doesn't need those support characters. They can be seen by Fribbles. So you may as well just add in characters that you've already not listed, so you can get eight of them tracked. You've done proper normal and spec maps for the light scroll, try to make it look realistic as possible. Are they just flat textures as well? Or are they 3D models? Oh wow. Why the hell do you have Remembrance Trailblazer on there? What the fuck? Oh, let me see what you got here. You got everyone here. I know you two on X6. You're literally at the level I'm at. X5, X8. That's insane. This person jumped up from X7 to X8. Crazy. Yeah, I'm basically stuck at X6. I need to win 2 more, and then I can go to X7. I don't think I can D-rank from X7. I think once you rank up, you can't rank down. But you do have to get consecutive wins. Oh, I've also heard X7's quite brutal, because if you lose once, you basically reset the whole of X7. So you could be like 1 away, and if you lose even once, you go back to you go back to the start of X7. It's quite brutal. I don't think X6 does that. I think you lose 1. You got to X4 last night. Oh, you did, yeah? But yeah. I was working on redoing this build here. I did get Blade's Light Cone from the shop. I can't remember what it was. Was it this shop? It was the Light Cone Redemption here. But yeah, alright, let's go ahead and start with the content. I don't think there's really much else to go on. Is there anything else I need to showcase? Oh yeah, the warp. Phainon got a new warp animation. For anyone such as Centonaz, who was upset about being unable to click the X button on the showcase, well, he's gonna love this. But yeah, that on launch was the splash screen you got. It's the premium team: Castris, MC, Trivi, Hyacine. I mean, yeah, having your obviously having the. I was joking anyway. Normally people don't put their Trailblazers on the showcase, but I mean, fair enough. All I was gonna say is just you don't need to put the same. If you're using it as a support character, you can have something else in the thing, and still it will still show up in Fribbles. It'd be like the free supports that you can. I mean, to be fair, it's better than what it used to be before. Back in the days, it used to be one support character. I'm pretty sure in 3 showcases, and that was it. And they upped it to 3, and then 5 showcases. I don't know what the hell this is, but sure. I think I started a story quest before the update dropped. Where the hell is this going? Oh, I just gotta go over there. I'll just go to teleport. Right. Is there anything you want to talk about Roblox? Because I think you were saying something before.
I was here first.
Oh, by the way, since I'm doing this, if you lot want to do a couple 1v1s as well, I'll be down. But if you lose, don't blame me, alright? Right now, do you have Sorrow? Do you even have this quest? I swear to get to this point, you would have to grind the shit out of it. Actually, talking about that multiplayer mode, because the multiplayer mode isn't like proper like multiplayer in terms of like you can go in turn-based. The multiplayer modes, well, currently it's Origami Bird Clash, which is basically a match 3 game. I don't know how good you are at match 3 games, but you know, it's there. But I got to rank up during the sub quest, and I got to go through the full game. You can adjust the voice and text settings here. Mute while they're active. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, they made it so you can change it during that. Oh, jeez, that's such a good change. No more. Oh, I started the story quest and everything's too quiet or too fucking loud, and you have to sit through a minutes of long dialogue because you can't able to change sound. You can just adjust it here. I think Genshin allowed you to change it during this as well, but I don't think Star Rail had it. No, this was here before, unless that's just a tutorial prompt. That might just be a tutorial prompt. Let's see. The first mate on the Trailblaze stern. No, this is just a tutorial on adjusting the thing. I mean, yeah, and that as well. But they, I don't know if you know, they, I don't think they're going to be voiced at all during the update for English. Like, if you have it, obviously there's no English voice line, so they might just be muted. But I know the next update, 3.5, they're going to have options to have the Japanese voices while you're playing in English. So you don't have to, like, go to Japanese to hear it. It'll be out of place, but there'll be at least be a voice there. It's a shame as well that you didn't get to hear English, but I watched the Fate anime in Japanese, so it's going to be right at home anyway. Let's see. Do you happen to remember that game? Collectible items. Origami Bird. Oh. Invested. Alright, let's go try out the new content. What did they end up changing on this? I hope there isn't a list of dialogue I gotta go through. Yeah, there was a reason for that apparently. Apparently the one SAG-AFTRA voice actor and the other one just doesn't like Chinese. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I got told. What can you do? Oh yeah, there is Twitch drops available, by the way. See, skip the basic tutorial for, yeah, confirm. I know how to play. As expected, smooth. Yeah, I'm a veteran. Yeah, boy, let's do it. I wonder if that tutorial is automatically skipped if you've already done it before. On the same board. Oh! Duo duel? Each side can move 2 times per turn. The 2 sides will switch once the moves has been used up. Oh, okay, this is the thing. There's also an elimination reward mechanic in duo. When 4 moves then generate a bomb, you got extra move. Oh, that's what I think. That's what you mentioned. I think Roblox or Zombie. I think it's only in this game mode that you get extra moves. Oh, I mean, I see a fruit here. It's also saying swap with this one, but they're a better move. Battle items. Okay. I mean, shows that, but oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Obtain extra moves when swapping oh. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Poor bot. This bot's boosted. Oh, and then obviously when you get 5. Everything all good on stream for everyone? Any issues? I did update the so from last time the modem for Virgin got replaced. That might have been what causing the issues from the outages I was getting randomly. I haven't had any issues recently, and everything should be set up. So let me know if there's any issues with the net. Excuse me. Oh, they've updated it now. It used to be just like in a circle. No, we're doing a boss battle? Okay, straight into the battle. Use Jadebird or Trailbird. Equip Spicy Bomb. Okay. Okay. What's the difference? 5 blueberry. 2 by 2 times. Oh, okay. So that's 8 tiles. This is 9. So you get more. I get more out of this, but the area is limited. Okay. This is new though. I think the additional power-ups new. The bird selection with their different abilities is the same as before. Although it might have changed a bit. I don't know. I wonder if they still got that banana one. It's like you mix and match 7 bananas, and I think it does like a cross attack, and it's one of the best moves in the game. I mean, I see this, but there's a potential to get 4, but I feel like I'm missing a point. Keisha, cheers for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying cool. I think I used up my bombs too early. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't get. Oh, they might get some stuff. Oh dear. It's pretty good. So you want to like extend the turns as long as you can. Trying to get as big combo by doing matching 4. hammer is pretty good though. Oh no. Final turn. Oh dear. Why would I swap banana? Like, kiwi. I can't move this around. Yeah, it's not really. I don't think there's anything I can match 4 with. Yeah, it might be the best move. Does that, so that vibe, this vibration thing, is that showing me the best move? Should be. I feel like there's more moves you can do here. Like, the bananas here, because this just clears this line. I could clear something here, cause things to drop down. I mean, if I clear that, it's gonna drop all the way down. I've unlocked a shattering hammer. Clocky imitation? Okay. Jadebird or Burfly? Okay. What's this one do? Oh, this is the one. This is the one I used in the thing. It's the thing. For every 7 limited bananas, cross-shaped detonation. Absolute broken. So good. What's this doing? Trying to see if something, if I bring something down, I can bring this down by 1, but that doesn't resolve the issue. Still ahead. Huh. Hey Jin, what's going on? Just doing a little bit of match 3, innit? Oh no, that's gonna detonate the board. Oh wow, random. it does that. I don't. Oh, I got extra move by doing that. That's sick. What do you want me to do here? Shaking these two, want me to swap these? I don't really have a good solution here. Oh, he just randomized the board. Oh, that's fun. Ooh, that's pretty good. Damn, he's got some good moves, and he's still got 2 turns. Bro, calm down. Oh, he's just cleared the board. Okay, he's won. Wow. Absolutely wrecked. What a scrub! Wow, I got called out. So bad. Okay. It annoys. Oh, I know. I got fucking right at the end as well. So that's so annoying. I don't want to swap this around. Ooh. There's a potential. I need 4. I mean, life's unfair, man. just randomizes it. Very nice. Still not good pieces I got there. I'm still gonna swap with a bit. I wanna get a matching free. Right, the game is gonna fuck me over by not giving me the thing I needed. Ooh, that's good. Ooh. Some really good lineups here. Damn it, Rex! How you doing, Rex? Are you ready for the fake collab? 9 more days. Next week, Friday. Oh, for fuck's sake, Roblox, man. Excalibur! I still got the hammer piece. If I can knock a piece down, that would help. I can knock if I can get a 4-piece down, I can get extra turn. Oh, I can knock it down here. Then I'll still be in the same situation. Okay, game. I mean, they're gonna probably win next turn if I do that. Or whatever. Look at all that setup, though. Oh wait, is the extra move capped to 2? Because it seems like it. Okay, thank fuck for that. You managed to get Herta? Nice. The Herta, that is. Reset cube. No worries, no worries. Wait, did Fifth Hall come back on? Use the Force? What's this evil? Ghost Bird? No game, no life curse. Wait. Okay. Cool, you just had a grand open. Is that unlucky curse? That's what the arcade's for. Two individual. Oh, we got Boot Hill and Genti. Oh, okay. And then you can enhance them. Next one's rank 4. Oh, okay. Hey, look, they got the old version as well, the trial version. This is the one that everyone played before. And then the multiplayer Bonanza here. Yeah, this was fun. My original birds. Or, not original. My origami birds. I mean, I'm pretty sure the power-ups are mostly the same. Oh, were there only 5 birds this time? Okay, it looks like they've definitely changed it from this time around. And then story challenge. Open challenge. That's cool. Not me? You never played this game? I mean, they brought it back basically, but they brought back the multiplayer mode as well. They expanded it. But yeah, this was basically the first multiplayer mode they added to HSR. The origami one. It's from the trial version. This multiplayer Bonanza thing here, 6-player battle royale, basically, kind of like Tetris 99, but not quite. You just gotta get, you know, get as many wins as you can. Yeah, I'm going for Saber as well. I'm saving most of my pulls. I did do 20 pull on Tribby, but I didn't get her. I'll go back to Tribby when I'm secured Saber. Okay, multiplayer mode, you gotta be rank 3. What's the battle rewards? Is that just leveling up? Something like that. Oh, it looks like they've added more. Oh, is my old one still here? Oh, okay. So they've got all my old ones here, but then added more. Okay. And the battle items are new as well. You want multiple copies of Archer? You're lucky to get 2 versions of Saber. Oh, talking about thing, I did get Firefly's outfit. And then, in terms of pulls, I've got 10,000 here already. I've done 20 so far. Yeah. It's gonna be a bit. Oh, wait. Oh, and they changed the layout of this, didn't they? Oh no, it's still somewhat the same. I think they just added more arcades.
Excuse me, I was here first.
Yeah, I think it's just more around the counter. Check this. Got an achievement for something. Also in ZZZ, you got that the new Bird Lady weapon. Bird Lady? Oh, right, from last banner, because the banner's changed over. Yeah, I got it as well. Oh, did you notice that they've done the update? I got 3 of the 4 characters there. I don't have Blade. They've done the reworks for them. I'm in the process of sorting them out now. Alright, so I've got to do the next one. Oh, at least it's all contained here. I've got to use Trailbird or Silly Bird Wolf. Reset Cube or Shattering Hammer. I'll probably do Reset Cube. And then... Oh yeah, I've seen Zelf and Red Halo talk about it. Fortunately, that's too many gacha games for me to handle. Also, I'd rather play the main Persona franchise series. I don't even know what I did. Did I need to do something there? Oh, he's got a donates all line square box going on the board. That's pretty good. Oh jeez. Oh no. Damn, he basically had like the perfect setup. Yes, please. Oh, yeah. Oh, mate. That's so good. That swaps it out, but I need to get rid of those. Let me reset. That's toxic. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? What? No, I'm not swapping with these two. I mean, you can't match the rainbow colour. I'd have set him up to win. Oh dear. Okay, cool. Firefly fell off, and then she's E2. Firefly... The only... Again, Firefly is only dependent on enemies. If the enemies have toughness protection, where they can't take toughness damage while they have some sort of thing, Firefly can't do anything against that. Which is why I never really run it in Divergence Universe, because of the RNG. What did I get? Marchbird or Rowbird? Peace button. Oh, okay. First one, dude. Peaches. What do I need? Oh, strawberry ones. The hell does that do? Is that like a free move? It's pretty cracked. Man, the Fate Stay Night collab's gonna be good. It looks to be good. And also, there's a chance that Lancer might be playable. If he's already in there as a NPC, his model's there. They could make him an additional character. HSR version of Unlimited Blade Works theme. No, oh, no, that Lance. No Dark Lancer. Stop giving me bad suggestions, game. You know what you did. Mario Kart Death Race. Death World of Deadliness. What do you say, Zombie? Also, ads starting in 4 minutes, people. Can Blade take Firefly's pace? Copium? No. No. You're thinking too much into this, mate. Souls. Oh really? They're not gonna give me that? The fuck am I supposed to do here? We should got Silver Wolf just for the memes. Silver Wolf and the Herta, along with Herta. I got Silver Wolf. Oh, does that mean I get multiplayer mode unlocked? You can carry 2 types of items. Nice. Mind your language. Oh, we need to more details than that if we're going to break this class. No, bring 2 items, yay! Okay. I'll probably do that and this one. This one was actually pretty good. The fact that Blade is higher than Firefly now is... Wait, really? Blade is higher on the tier list? No, he's an old character. He so he was part of the rework. Oh, that doesn't trigger it? Oh, okay. There's only a character named Blade? Oh, Bladey? Oh, he's got rainbow. Oh, okay. Oh, is that what it is? It gets buffed based on the rainbow ones. I see. There's a 5 one, isn't it? Final turn. Fight! Give me another turn. Yeah, it's got to get a big number on this one. I can show you who Blade is. He just pulls out a gun. That's another fudge. Oh, Rapper's here. And that one bartender. Well, I guess that's canon for Boo Hill. I don't know if you're still here, Rex. Let me show you who Blade is. He's an old character. He got released like 1.1. I don't have him because I don't. There you go, Blade. Oh, boy, here. Yeah, that's Bladey. The translation must be off on that one. No, that's Blade. What do you mean that's Bladey? Who? How's it called Bladey? I think Kafka calls him Bladey. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Bootbird. Oh, wait, wasn't Rapper here somewhere? Oh, no. I've got multiplayer mode now. Okay. So the multiplayer score one is just... Oh, so I can just get 4,000 and that'll be done. Okay. Do I have any enhancements or nah? I'm gonna probably wait until... Oh, do I need anything in the multiplayer mode? Like a rank or anything? No. I get all the rewards here? I did. Okay. So Rapper. Bootbird or thing. You get armor reset cube. Oh, I got exceeded by thing. Oh, free combat ones. Nah, I'll do the banana one. Yeah, let's do that. For me to do the free-to-play team, you still need Locha. Fair. Oh wow, this is such a good lineup. The fuck is that? Pretty good. Turn 2 and I'm already 400 ahead. Well, we're not having that fizz shit happen. Again, every time I've opened this bottle, it's always fucking fizzed over. Alright, calm down. Oh my god. What the fuck is it doing? Bro, calm down! I'm winning! Alright. Why do you want me to swap with that? No. I'm not doing that. If I had one more, I could move it around. You reset. Excuse me. Oh, that's a good one. Then, no, I'm not swapping with that. I can do a setup and then swap it with this one. Because you can't run premium team as Blade, Sunday you don't own, Tribby is your main team of Cypher. You don't have to... Oh jeez, that is a lot of downsides. Oh my god, alright, calm down mate. Bro, this dazzling ninja. Tower gamer for life. Bro, I'm getting slapped. She's got no moves though. Oh my god. What the fuck am I supposed to do? You think I won this? Yeah, I think I won this. Bird 777. Okay, that one's pretty useful. Bird or Robird? Randomly transfer 4 things into square bombs. Square bombs. I'm gonna do that. Okay, and then have 50 or more when achieving victory. It should be good. Yeah, it does. It does sound like a downside, zombie. What did STR say? Rust and dirt added back top. I have to say, those are really good bump maps for the vehicle models in Wreckfest. But do they do the same thing like the old Killer Bee, where it's like some of the dents built into the models? Kind of wish there was a clean model of it as well. Not saying like I don't mind the Derby version. I just kind of wish there was an option for it to be clean as well. Because I like my vehicles to be dinged up during the race, not have a beat up thing. Would it just be better to detonate it now? It's pretty good. Ooh. There's so much potential for 4. If just one of them lined up a bit more. This will drop down, but it wouldn't. That'll set them up for thing. I should probably clear this lane. Oh, I got another one. Oh, I've set them up for a super block. Yeah, that's to be expected. Duplicate. Select any fruit and copy it to a random neighbor. Oh wow! And then look at that. Detonates it as well. It's so broken. It's so much readier for it to be detonated. No, I don't want to swap with that. Let's finish this. Yeah, pretty good. Should be good. They still got 3 powers though. My turn? Oh wow. Did they just not do anything? Wow, this is gonna be a shit turn. I can already tell. Oh no shit. He almost caught up. Let's randomize that. Something in my favor. Yes, please. This is almost lined up here. Oh god, the amount of detonation I got. Insane. Wouldn't it be better to trigger this? Bananas. Ooh, that's pretty good. Wait, I can just swap those two around. Wait, does that? Oh yeah, it has a hidden mechanic where it just detonates. It should be good. He's got to get 700 in one turn. Good luck, mate. Yeah, you got no chance. The puzzle king here, mate. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, that's fun. Why would I want that? That's so dumb. That doesn't solve the issue here. Oh. Oh shit, it's Ajax. What's going on? I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, man? How are you holding up against the heat? Also, what the fuck's going on? Did it lock all my moves? Also, wait, what happened to the chain attack? Did you just not do any? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, what is going on here? This is toxic as fuck. I mean, that made it down. Doing your bi-monthly scan on Twitch. And it's hot here in the States, 34 Celsius in the area. Fair enough. Over here it was like 31 or 2 yesterday. Today's a bit cooler. I didn't actually check what temperature it was today. Yeah, it's definitely much cooler than it was before. Huh? Did they just waste their turn? What the fuck happened? About to waste my turn. You're doing a deep dive on old lad Asgard. Saw him in your stream. Friends, what a throwback. Has been off the face of the earth for 4+ years. Saw him in your stream. Oh yeah, the last time I messaged Asgard was back when Gunho passed away. But outside of that, yeah, I haven't really spoken to him since. Roblox is actually here. I don't know if Roblox is still here, but he's still here. I still talk to him, and there's a few other people I occasionally get to talk to. I know Bruce was around. I haven't spoken to anyone else, as far as I know. Jesus Christ, please. No, I don't want to swap with that. Is there anything with a 4 move? No. Okay, I'll just swap that. Was 33 here? Yes. Oh, it was 33. My bad. What the hell is going on? How do I get 900 ahead? What? What are you doing, game? Drinksmith? Drunksmith, more like. The shop's just open, immediately facing trouble. Boot hill? Yeah, it's been a while. I've gotten back to doing DBD occasionally, although I can't stream it because my PC keeps crashing on it anymore. Like, the game's so demanding these days. I've been playing it off stream occasionally, just basically the FNAF DLC. So I've been playing Springtrap and been doing the event basically. Outside of that, I usually just play with people, but if there's no one on it, I don't usually play it. So even family tuning doesn't work. Got a swag fill me in a bit on Asgard. Very messy situation from what you can remember. I think I got filled in on Asgard. I don't remember the details much. I think I remember being told, but unless I had someone else to discuss it, I'm not going to discuss it in the stream because I think that's more personal. No. But yeah, Asgard's been away. It's not like, I don't know. I don't know where. If he was still streaming, I don't know where he would be at this point. Honestly. Speaking of which, yeah, got a swag. I got back to streaming. I think he took a break. Do you remember ZG? ZG's still pretty much streaming. He had a He went off stream briefly, but he's back now. So if he was like, it was only down for like a few weeks. Oh, so Rapper's gonna be one. Oh, okay, one. And then everything's buffed. What's the condition? Oh, Blueberry. Oh, okay. The reset one's really OP. People really underestimate the reset one. Duplicate is okay. Oh, I can enhance this now as well. Column. It's not row. Column's down, isn't it? That could be actually pretty powerful. Playing DVD, Roblox, PUBG with you guys. Oh, I'm glad to hear. Honestly, something to take away when you started streaming. One of the things I remember was the fact that you did the whole transition scenes before I even got around to doing those. I think I always did like a fade, but you did the whole. I mean, what was it the whole? There was like a video play over. Let me see if I. Well, basically that. But you just like I have an image and then it's a WebM format. But yeah, it's quite an old one. I need to update that. The opponent starts first. Oh no, I'm. Wait, who's? Oh, they've me first. They could really give me, I mean... There's something here that's almost there. Column. Which column does it normally do? Is it? I don't want to risk copying this. Oh. Ooh, this is quite good. Let's go, fam. Also, apologising for not being engaged with the game. I've never played this, not gonna lie. Just wanted to say, you know, it's all good. As I said, streaming's not all about just, you know, watching the gameplay and all that. It's all about the interaction with the streamer and all that. Like, the gameplay is always second. If you come here just for the gameplay, then, like, you know, it's kind of missing the point as a streamer. I mean, some people do that. They just play the game because it's viewership, but I'm not really about that. I'll just play what I need to play. Or I fancy playing mostly. Let's see. Yeah, you haven't been streaming at all past few days. Supporting your closer in real life friends. Been steadily He's been steadily climbing. He just hit 250 sub points. Gaining 10 to 20 followers per stream the past few months. Super consistent daily streams. I mean, fair, yeah. Honestly, with the whole streaming game, consistency is key. Generally, like just posting when you can. I find that doing that would burn yourself out. You basically have to commit to it like a job, effectively. As I said, you can make it work. It's just you'll get burned out pretty quickly if you're constantly doing it. Did I not do H2O? I'll do another one. I had it in my list, but apparently. Hello? Did that work? Okay, I don't know why it's bugging out. Windows just lost capture of my mic. When did it happen, by the way? How long ago was I muted? Sorry, I did ask, well, first of all, I didn't know if I got your H2O, so I did it again. And I was asking if you're still streaming. Thanks for letting me know, by the way. I did answer the questions before, by the way. It was right when you took a sip of. Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't know why. It's something to do with this PC. I think the CPU is like the driver. Something just fucks up. It's really annoying. I mean, the game just wants me to end, like, what the hell? Okay. There's something going on here. Pretty good. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Halfan! Really? I've not streamed in a few months. I was streaming a few times as a one-off thing, because your friend who's been popping up will convince me to do for the night, but not consistent at all. If anything, I don't know if your friend is doing YouTube or anything on the side, like VODs, basically video on demand. But if he's, I find that, oh god, you're not gonna spam it now, are you? Okay. Yeah, you could do up to 5 times per stream. Thanks for making me piss, you two. Yeah, if you're, I would probably say if you're good friends with someone, and this is, I assume, IRL, it might be worth piss time. Not yet, not yet. Oh nah. Thanks for the 300 bits, by the way. I mean, this is 1.5 liters. I've got most of it down. It's gonna take more than that though. Oh, oh man, that's a lot. Nah, STR man, come on. Why? Why, man? Fuck you! Oh. Oh, bad. Oh, it's horrible. It's too much. Like, I mean, this one's like proper good quality water, like Highland Spring. Good. This is actually pretty nice water, but oh man, it's not flavored or anything. It's just good water. But man. Oh, I feel bloated. I feel proper bloated now. Yeah, I'll probably have to go to the toilet in a couple of minutes. Thanks for the 300 bits. Appreciate it, Ajax. Oh, by the way, Ajax, I can extend it as well. If you do see me online playing some of the old games, DVD or anything like that. I mean, Fortnite. I do Fortnite occasionally as well, although the season's kind of shy. But anything like that, you're welcome to join. Just DM me if you're interested in joining when I'm on, or if you want to play a game, you can message me. All that. I can let you know if I can play it or not. What's going on, Rex? But I feel like I've seen the emote somewhere. Oh, Phainon. Yeah, hopefully when it's not too hot. But yeah. What am I doing here? Let's move this into optimal position. Optimal position. Yes, we're talking about. Oh, nice. So optimal, man. Suboptimal. No, I don't. The only reason I know them is because they are often mentioned on YouTube, but I've not watched their content or anything. Oh, I was just reading the emotes, by the way. Was it Ajax posted, or was it wait, who posted it, or was it Rex? Oh, you posted, Rex. That's a pretty good matchup. Wait, swap with these two. Cool. I mean, I should win, right? Yeah, I should win. Who knew? Alright. I got that one. The Nobly Experts? Well, who's this? Oh, there we go. The Spirit Hunting Gang. It takes two birds. You see what they did there? It takes two, and they put birds in brackets. Very funny. I got the reference. It was a very funny game. I'm nearly done with the event though. I've got any background for it. Gonna hop into some Power with your friends. Nice catching up. Catch you soon. Yeah, have a good one, man. Enjoy Power World. Hopefully Nintendo doesn't keep fucking it over. And I honestly hope Pocket Pair like I hope Power World does well. I do actually own Power, but I haven't got around to playing it myself. I'm waiting for my PC to get built. The part I wanted to get has gone up in price. I mean, it was discounted like 520, and now it's up 600. Oh, yeah. Relaxing me out, it's Catewalk. Shushan. Been a while, fam. Oh, it's probably a reward I gotta claim. Okay. What does this do? Man, let me turn one fruit into a super bomb. Anytime 3 super birds are eliminated, randomly recover 1 item you see. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's actually broken. That can't be balanced, right? Nearly done with the thing. I gotta do multiplayer and then I can do the story for the game. Oh, this one looks pretty good though. And then 2x3 detonation. This was also pretty good. Highest power was that in one go. Oh, they go first now? Oh. I think I'm doing pretty well here. Oh, okay. Oh wow, they're going ham. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie, I can't really complain against that. Nah. There should be something more optimal. Why does it still want me to swap with that? I don't want to swap with that. Bro, that's so annoying. That's annoying because that puts it right when I don't need it. tough one. Oh, I need detonates it as well. Oh, they got auto detonate. It's broken. This is gonna be a hard one. Jesus Christ. Calm down. Oh, I got fucked over because of the pattern. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's connected. Oh, trying to get ahead as well is ridiculous. Oh my god. I mean, I'm getting my refreshes, but Jesus Christ. They've used up all their abilities though, so I should... Well, I mean, I've won. Because they fucked up. Something here, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, they really want me. Absolutely wrecked. Get wrecked, son. I'm out. GG! Easy! All green? That's so good. I have wings, racing scissors. But if you can get your patterns off, the fact that it regenerates the power is actually broken. And if I keep resetting it, I'm always going to get the best positions. Okay. Alright, now it's doing the swap, so if I do duplicate. Oh, it's pretty good. I mean, 657 on one turn is disgusting. It's actually broken as fuck. Trying to see what's good to get. Oh, could have. There's not undo button. So upset. I could have got another one there. I don't want to swap that, but I do want to duplicate. There's quite a lot of... See, this would be sick if the thing was just there. It's not. Good though. Oh, right. You fucked up. Is that still the best move? Alright, whatever. I'm kind of surprised. Oh really? You're gonna make me swallow that now. Oh, I got extra move. Fair. Okay, cool. No, Xiao question mark? Oh wow, they're making me use that. No, my good OP line. Detonate line bombs. I mean, I could make the yeah, I can force detonate. Oh, what? What is that? Come on, man. Boosted. No. Does that give you extra go? I don't remember. I don't. No, it doesn't. Oh wow. Pretty good. That was a good run. Very good run. And they still got 2 turns left. They still got 1 or more ability and then it just basically the matching minigame. Anything can happen though because they still have their abilities. Alright, that's it. They're done. Alright, thanks man. Appreciate it. What's that and the other thing? Oh wait, something's here. Oh, that is good. Final turn. 500 ahead. Oh wow. That's a lot of strawberries. Jesus. Oh, I got it chain reacting. Oh, that's a big rip. King bird of all king and birds. It would be worse. To a game streamer. Oh dear. Oh, Heliobi. Push him with a bullet. Back from the pool of black cherry ice. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I've done it. Origami Bird Clash official edition. I just finished the zombie. I did just finish the mode now. I just got to do multiplayer and that's it. Nice. I think that's all of the story mode stuff. Well, I should have all the upgrades now, which means now I can win in the multiplayer. Honor students. Okay, that should be done. Enhancements claimed. So is this multiplayer score and I'm done. Alright, multiplayer mode it is. Battle Royale, one-on-one duel. In Battle Royale, every battle will have 6 participating players. Players will draw 1 from remaining player in each battle. Unlike duo mode, it does not grant extra moves. Please make eliminations with a lot of time and move. Okay. Alright. Change my bird. Do I have to pay to win bird? Alright everyone, Battle Royale time. Battle Royale. Battle Royale. I was multiplayer dead. Hey Roblox, did you want to join in as well? For Battle Royale. If you're still here. I'll have to do this match though. Damn. Oh, frenzy field. Oh. Yeah, boy. Oh, okay. Lock chest. That's nice. Oh, that's good. Everyone's almost eliminated. Oh, that means they might be battling. I think it battles on like first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, basically. Oh, okay. I feel like I should. There's a Skibidi toilet bundle on Discord shop. Don't tell me. Oh, you actually been through it, or two of them's eliminated already? Jesus Christ. Cheese and Savior tickets and Star Jade. Stella Jade. Fair. I already saw that move from a mile away. That works. Cool. Forget mail pan. Oh, that's a lot of chests. Well, that fucks me over completely. Yeah, GG. You've lost. Oh, climb that. Oh, GG. Job's done. Perfect win. Easy. Literally didn't even take damage. Oh, that's good. Alright, so I got 1,000. So I need 4,000 points, and then I'm done with this. Alright, did anyone want to join in? I think you have to be an EU server to join on this one. Zombie, Roblox, you want to join? He's being serious. Let me have a look. Hold on. Is my mic working in Discord? Hello? No, it's working on Discord. Don't know why no one's replying. Let's have a look at this Skibbity Ohio. How's the H2O? Annoying. Half fan. Oh my god, it actually is. Ah, oh, cringe. Why is it 15 quid as well? Oh my god. No. Oh, wow, STR, so mean. You can't just, like, you know, be like, oh, yeah, mate, that's, you know, good friend. Nah, that's horrible. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Gone banana badge. I don't remember how you get that. No, bad. Naughty. Naughty! It's the fact that I can just get my abilities back. It's disgusting. It's one of the most broken ability in the game. It's so bad. I mean, that clears all of that. Good luck with that, man. Alright, no worries, Rex. I'll see you next time. I'm just dominating. I don't even know what this guy's doing. He was waiting for me to do my moves. Did you not know you have 8 moves? 9 moves? I don't even know what he was doing. Actually boosted. Ugh, excuse me. I feel like there's something here. It's like right there. I'm just gonna optimize my thing. I don't trust this guy. Zombies like, the fuck's going on here? Well, we got 2 people that's near death. To be expected. To be determined. So one of those 2 are gonna eliminate each other. Alright. Probably be worth duplicating the column. Yeah, I mean, that'll work. Doesn't really matter for this. I mean, if I see rainbow, the rainbow thing, I'm duplicating that shit. And especially if I get 2 of them and they're stacked in a column, it's GG. If you get 3 of them stacked, it's fucked. Honestly. I'm gonna optimize this shit. I mean, I see potential here, but oh, okay, they're doing that shit. I mean, I lost this one. I'm not gonna do much. I mean, oh well. Oh, I'm going against Shadow. Okay. Mirror image. Finally, we're getting somewhere. He might actually knock out both of us in one hit. I still got to go against... Oh no, I go against him now. Okay. Gotta say, you gotta knock me out twice. We're not having this. Oh, he's going hard. Oh, he's doing the duplicate thing. That's actually a good strat. Can't do much. He killed both of us. You survived it though. It's not a bad strat. Third place, yep. I think I only got to do one more game. I think so. Yeah, one more game. Top position. That's a... Oh, that is incredibly broken, what he had there. So that build he was using this. Turn it into super bombs. You have that and then have this. It's just you're basically it's fucked. But it's random. Whereas my method is thing. I mean that always ensures that I have ways to get. I mean, yeah, it's actually pretty good build actually. actually might be broken. What the fuck is that name? Why is this name blue? Well, where's my blue name? Huh. Bro, literally at the start. I mean, you could do that. I'll just go against easier people. It's fine. Column's pretty good. Oh, that's really good. Oh, nice. Bro, calm down. He was waiting for my turns to go down to then counter me. This can only copy to the right, so... Any way I can get another thing? Suggestions often wrong. Cool. Not going out. Not going out yet, mate. Oh really? I'm going against someone that can knock me out. That's so rude. Actually rude, man. Okay, they're just going all in. Generate another one. Yes, please. Oh, unlucky mate! Unlucky mate! Souls, man! Sorry, were you trying to beat me? Never mind. Alright, we've got one person eliminated. I survived. Oh, am I going against you again? Feels bad. I know there's there. I'm trying to see what. I can't get that. still. Pretty good. Something here, but I can't put my head around it. No, it's not good. I still had one move left. Joke's on you, mate. See ya! Oh wow, everyone's in loser bracket here. Is this the ultimate Oh, nah, he put me against Mirror Image, man. I hope you get knocked out. Putting out all the stops. I've lost. I don't know if he won against the other guy though. No, he killed both of us. Oh no, he got killed! Damn, that guy won. Run up. Right, I'm done for this. Let's see what my match results are. 1 silver, 1 bronze, 1... Okay, that's fair. Pretty good. Right, I'm done. Let's do some story mode. Okay. I got an achievement for something. Oh, why is there a balloon here? There's a couple around here. Did these get added? I don't remember them being. I don't know. Right, in terms of story quests, this is it. So, Roblox, I'm going to hop out of voice for the moment. I'll be back in a bit. So I don't lag. I think he's gone AFK, that's why. Make sure my mic's picking up, excellent. Oh, actually, I need to go to the toilet, so since people spammed H2O, so I'll be right back. Put some music on. Be right back, everyone. Alright. I'm back. Yeah, I think I'm done with the thing. Wow, it took 3 hours to get through that side content. Fair enough. I just got all my HSR drops now. Cool. Ads starting very soon, everyone, so give me a sec. I should have ran the... I didn't know it was going to start soon. I would have ran the ads as I was going. But oh well. I don't know why the webcam keeps resetting. Weird. Alright. Should be really teleporting over here. Alright. All the Twitch stuff got in, so there we go. In terms of warps, I'm pretty good on the warps there. Got 11,000. I still got a bit of exploration to do as well, so yeah, it's just waiting for the fate stuff to come in. Oh, I should probably track the quest. Let me run the ad so they're out of the way, and then I'll start the quest. The 4 legendary titans appeared. Do I even attempt that raid? Let's do that. Probably not going to win that, but yeah. If anyone wondering, we're just waiting for the ads to finish, and then we're going to start on the story quest. Alright, ads are done. Cool. Hi everyone. Let's go ahead and start the story. Right, view recap.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only Titan that we still need to campaign against. Phainon asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaia made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief, Phainon takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefli's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Celiossi the Day Thunder Knight, campaigning against Aquila, was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefli's core flame to Spirit Thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Phainon and the others. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and a mortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people. Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end.
One of the greatest powers.
The Holy City is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide, as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer. At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Castris, Tribi and Trinan, Cartonis, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all lay their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have the chance to complete his mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Phainon enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
So we can't resent it, head to the destination immediately and start a mission? Or wait. Oh wait, I don't think that used to be an option before. I don't remember if you could always replay it once. I can't remember one of the updates I started it, the recap, and then couldn't replay it. Might have updated it. But it's a good recap. It pretty much summarizes what happened last update.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Dong Han apparently should be voiced now.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here? Where's Phainon?
We are under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guard. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Mnemosyne. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
It's almost like he's
At
held.
some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. some kind of omen.
No time to waste. Let's get out of here. Now's the chance to take them down.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Okay.
Phainon, is he going to be alright?
Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
Don't get too close.
Okay, they did put a line in
That
there.
thing's black flames are extremely dangerous.
Alright, I have not got all the chests in this version of the city. So it basically used what? It's like a Evernight and Dawn versions of each location.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I feel like someone should stay behind. Is this really trailblazing supposed to be? Group like this, I definitely regret it.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Phainon complete Aranova. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Oh, Screwlim's here.
Mr. Screwlim?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Oh wow, so he hacked his way through.
So it was you.
Never thought Express crew bringing in a genius for backup.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, nameless. Rest assured.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
Okay.
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memory, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
No, like Fantillion?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Oh. Okay.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Two people can stay? What do you say, Daniel? I'll shoulder this responsibility.
Mr. Screwlam, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Okay.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
No, it's running out of time.
Connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1 Intellectron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2 Bertha discovered a clue. This march has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Oh, I had a hunch.
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himiko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto
Some weird
weird
path.
path?
Oh dear.
Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there?
No audition here.
Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of
Do I have any characters here?
Don't fall for it.
Can I just not go that way?
I'm lying to you. Turn back now. Another voice? Who now?
Can I? Wait, is there option? Is that option to just go back? Oh no, it's invisible. Okay. I was gonna say.
Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu? Fush? I mean, Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger, do I know you from somewhere? Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March. That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
And that seems to be a bold claim.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6 days ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history. The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
But why?
Since
Is there a
we last
catch?
met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past. Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment? The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
Wait, really?
The Garden of Recollection. You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
No.
So, I just walk through that gate? This way, March. Your path awaits beyond the gate of memory. Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories! That voice again.
So what, we getting a new path for March?
Those bad people deceive me. The gate. Now it's you two? Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are!
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this neural link to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
What's going on here? Why does it feel like a trap?
Sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
Right, we've got to travel to Bill.
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wake up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
We're basically at the point. Cutscene?
At last, I finally caught up.
See, I knew them two looked similar.
Hey, are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, name's Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
I wonder why.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through?
I'm confused.
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
But ain't she doing the same?
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, That means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Okay.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius. Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Oh dear, that's cringe. Actual cringe. Honkai cringe rail.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
That's like 3 different paths, isn't it?
We'll explore.
Oh god, is that what it is?
Establish and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
How long did it take for her to travel to Amphorius? Has she been here all this time? Just lost? Probably spawned in like, I don't know. Or maybe because of the comatose state, it took her a while to arrive.
You okay there, friend?
It's Mem.
Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Phainon. Is he ready for Aranova?
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now.
It's your favourite character, STR.
Is true. If Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see Era Nova begin.
Time to see the last core flame restored.
Oh shit, yeah, we're already like down to the last one. We're waiting for Phainon.
Look, there's Phainon. And wait,
Lygus.
Lygus is definitely someone for me to trust.
Remember, Scrollum's warning.
And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the grey unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny.
Oh.
As the Theorus, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world bearing, the ritual of Era Nova. I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
The one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theorus masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. while the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of our worlds,
Oh, damn.
and stand unwavering until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
The ball just disappeared.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Okay.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius' loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Her bonds with this world run too deep.
No, to I have a plan.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Okay. Complete error nova. Let's talk to Phainon.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
I wonder if there's permanent changes to this world. Because if there's permanent changes, I would have to 100% the map.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
How are you, really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Akima Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akima until the very end. Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself. I, like Curtis, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Noose keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphorius from decay.
Oh.
I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone, but believe this much. When you look at
That's
the
how
bigger picture, we are walking the same path. You and I.
So that's how the Path of Erudition's under threat from this. Because there's some connection, if that is true. I don't think most people have spoken to him.
While the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphorius, and her destiny.
What's your connection to Spoon?
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred, a brother, if you will.
Give it that time to complete the ritual.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
Okay. I think everyone's spoken to. Complete Aranova.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Aranova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Alright, let's do it.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Oh, okay. Finally gotten to this point.
a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case?
So easy, the Ravager?
Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms, beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
Scholar's Strife?
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The Scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for use. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began.
How much does he know?
What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
March 7th?
Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
The hell's going on here? Oh wait, we've got an actual story.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine.
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
Wait, is this the reset then?
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Oh, do you have a new area? Cyrene?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ivy Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephale's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Are we seeing Phainon's childhood?
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
Immersive theatre. Alright, yeah, let's go with that.
Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Oh. Are you direct place now?
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
How big's this village anyway? I don't think there's any chests around here. Because I think story quests, I know it unloads some of the chests. Let me guess, I can't go this way? Oh, I can. Oh, so that's still around. Okay. It's gonna be adverts starting in a moment, everyone, so I don't want to exit completely. Let me just go my inventory. Alright, we'll just wait for the adverts to finish, and then we'll continue the story quest. Yeah, about an hour into the story. From what people are saying, it's about 5 hours long, the story, so we've still got quite a bit to go through. So I probably won't be ending streaming until about 6, from the looks of things. While we're doing that, oh yeah, what is the tier listing now? Oh, I need tier list. Oh yeah, that's the one. S plus. This one what moved up. Kafka got moved up to S plus. Black Swan's at S. Silverwolf is at S plus now. Yeah, fair. C tier destruction. Arlen. I don't know why Natasha's B tier. She's honestly a C tier. I guess because her usefulness is early game. But oh my god. So restrictive. Payla got moved to S tier. What was she before? She SS? No idea. Oh yeah, Firefly got dropped a bit. Anyway, how long's left on the ads before we start? Got a minute left, 55 seconds, so... I do need to get around to farming for the characters. I think when the reset happens, I'll probably take a short break from the story whenever it opens up. 4 breaks, and just quickly do the dailies farming, and then get right back into it. I might do that afterwards, doesn't really matter. I have spent energy after the reset point, so it shouldn't overflow anytime soon. Alright, advert should be wrapping up for everyone, so there we go, we're back. Let's do it.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Cyrene.
Phainon, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Wait till you grow a bit more.
Okay. Yeah, so this just seems like... Yeah.
Hey, Phainon! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
Oh, she's on the swing.
Found you.
That's...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Huh?
Who are you? Is that you? It's you!
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Today.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of Id Solicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think
How
of
do
a
you
few
forget?
spots. Let's go check it out.
So what, do you like tarot cards or something? From Phasmophobia?
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
The main objectives left. We'll go for the optional ones in case it's additional dialogue.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square! You did not! It's mine! Phainon! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught! Give it here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me. Wait a second. This is my old Oishina bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I wanna see what did little Phainon wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Pizza! Livia! Dinner's ready!
Oh, coming, Mom! Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Id Solicii. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
It's funny how the past finds its way back.
Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
Let's go to the other optional one. Is that the one over there?
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And a wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Phainon, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Ornyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Quietly hide the wooden soldier.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
Alright then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
I wonder if it's something we collect.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Okay.
Those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Who's that supposed to be? Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet she said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
What about the roof?
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
Alright, let's split up. I'll handle the yard, you check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Okay, he's walking around.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
One, two, three, jump.
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens. I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
In the chest.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, And most precious of all, my childhood friends. There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
Paw print. Oh, is that someone? What? Those cards are looking good.
No way, someone switched them out.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Well, they're like the first trickster ones.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Wait, fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. Alright, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it?
Oh, there was a whole
Should be
path.
this way.
There was literally a
Nice.
whole path.
Entrance. That hollow in the tree.
And there's a fishing spot up here as well. Oh, don't tell me they're gonna be adding fishing mini games here. Okay. And then we got a
Once
new
you
area.
get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Alright, then I'll go first.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Okay.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
There's a fairy home. Tell me you're behind all this.
What if I am? What would you do? Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing... forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Okay. What? So this has got to be the starting point. I
I
would
made
think.
it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
It's kind of got like a Legend of Zelda vibe.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Don't tell me that's Mem.
Look who it is! Remy and Snowy!
Oh god.
Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing.
There's another Mem.
I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating. Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Mem's purple now? Did you dye your fur?
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Dolly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolly-Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Whoa, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Oh, I'm so confused. How big is this map? Alright, so we've travelled from here all the way to here. I mean, it's quite big for all it is. Reminds me of Sumeru. Sumeru.
Rini and Snowy have returned.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Will you be a pink mem? Oh, that's poetry.
Right? Though Dolly Mem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
Wait, hold on. That's the book I got given by Mem, right? Wait. God, maybe we're stuck in this weird time loop. As I've waited.
My book of oracle cards.
Oh.
Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Okay.
But if that's the case, our journey...
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What about all the people there?
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own.
Oh dear.
Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
At least we know which way to run. I feel the same, and perhaps it's better not so. Let me stand against it until the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us. Behold, the Weaver.
Oh.
It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing.
What percent are you at, Jin?
I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
What percent? 69? I did. That was my guess. I mean, if it's not, what, 100? 99? Were you one off? This is a game that does over 100%, but I don't think the Accuser does that. $97. Okay, I was close. It sounds like you just got one or two things missing, to be fair. Maybe a collectible or something. How many hours have you spent in Yakuza 0 so far?
This is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait.
Oh,
it almost
fair.
feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone.
Have you got all the achievements, Jin? Or is it just
He
100%
who has
completion you're going
slain
for?
a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
The only reason I ask is because a friend of mine, to get like a platinum on Yakuza Kiwami 2, you only need to get 50% completion. I don't think I don't think like Kiwami 1 and 0 had 50% completion. Is stream died? No. What do you mean? What do you mean my stream died? No, stream's fine. I'm looking at the thing, there's no drops. Are you sure it's just not buffering going on? Roblox was having the same issue in the on his internet connection. I don't know if there's something going on the back end or not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get any frame drops according to OBS. If you're wondering, I don't think there was like anything I noticed with the stream or anything like that. So, yeah. Yeah. So back to what I was saying. Yeah. Are you going for the platinum still, or are you going for 100% completion? As I was saying, Yakuza Kiwami 2 doesn't. The platinum requires only 50% completion, but I think 0 and 1 requires 100%. I can't remember if that's the case or not for you. That's what I was asking.
Ah, the traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The healer? Is that how I see?
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Oh, if anyone's wondering, by
This
the way.
card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
As I was saying before, actually no, in fact, if anyone's wondering, yeah, I took down the because of the heat and stuff. I took down the green screen, but for other purposes as well. I needed to go around sorting out my room. I got to sort out the back corner over there at some point. So I was just beginning the process of taking down things and starting to, well, I'm gonna hopefully get around to rearranging things and tidying up a bit. So for anyone wondering where the green screen's
the
not up.
scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer,
It's going good,
the
kid.
eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
Wow.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
How you doing, kid? You staying cool?
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
If you're wondering, I'm just playing the new 3.4 version update for Honkai Star Rail. This is actually the update that introduces the Fate Stay Night collab. Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, to be exact. The collab for that is actually it's in this update, but it starts next week on Friday. So I'll be doing a separate stream for that. This update though did bring in a new character, a new story. They brought back an old multiplayer mode. So I did that at the start. It was like a little match-3 minigame basically. And then yeah, they've also reworked some of the old characters I own. So I went through and, well, I've done it off stream, but I went through and like started to tweak them for the new builds, which is not really heard of in the gacha game when they rework characters. Normally, once a character's released, that's it in these type of games. But if Hoyoverse has already started it with Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail, there's a chance Genshin might have the same treatment. You're definitely staying inside with the heat and humidity lately. Humidity's been quite high recently. I mean, like, it's not even just the temperature; it's the humidity. It's the humidity stacked with the temperature as well in the UK. I mean, so far it's like 12 degrees currently, but so it's been cooler today than it was yesterday. But the humidity is obviously going up because of whatever's going on. It's at 65%. So even though it's 12 degrees now, it's still kind of hot because we can't, like, it's like you can't cool ourselves down, unfortunately. So, but yeah, in terms of other news, Genshin, I did stream that recently, and did Skirt's storyline as well as the Trailblazer quest. Norcry looks to be a reimagining of Kunria. It's probably what I'm guessing. That's my guess. Not too sure if that's going to be the case or not, but that's my hunch. You been up to much anyway, kitten? I haven't also been like dropping by a ZG stream recently. I do need to lurk in his stream when I can. His timing for me is usually when I'm either too tired to go on, or if I'm playing like Dead by Daylight. I can't run streams with Dead by Daylight in the background because it just pauses and buffers.
According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly.
This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Sky looks awesome. Got a lot of fun things to look forward to when you're able to play again. Yeah, Skug's pretty good. She's, well, I mean, in terms of her kit, as long as you have another character with her, she's one of the best freeze teams out there in the game. No, not even one of the best. She is the best freeze team in the game. She probably competes around the same level as Archon in terms of like her abilities. Alicino is effectively the same thing as well, or just slightly under. But yeah, and her character story was pretty good as well in terms of writing, because it doesn't just delve into Teyvat, it goes beyond Teyvat. And to be fair, with the whole Traveler story quests that happened in, I guess, I don't know if it's the interlude, but the Traveler story quest this time around is not a whole dream sequence that never happened, like last year. There's actually some relevant stuff going on, and it explores more of the world as well. So there's more world building going on, which is good. The only downside really for Genshin at the moment is obviously with the ongoing suggestions that never get implemented and stuff. The co-op mode got added. It's basically the best way of farming artifacts. Unfortunately, the end game stuff on it is kind of AIDS. You need 3 teams to get through it, and yeah, even people with like perfectly built, not even perfectly built, people with C6 units, if they're not being min-maxed at all, you just won't get through the content. It's pretty rough. Haven't been up to much lately, mostly playing games, swimming a lot, swimming a bit too. Oh, fair. I haven't done swimming in a while. Swimming is, honestly, I can't remember the last time I swam. I do know how to swim, or float, I guess, if people want to go that route. But no, swimming is something I haven't done. It's good exercise, honestly. Quite tiring though. Oh, I wouldn't probably swim in the ocean, because that also, it's not just that, you also got to endure the cold and stuff, and obviously be wary about what's in the sea as well. Actual like swimming swimming pool would be interesting. It's just good practice for like getting like oh, fair. I mean, that's still pretty good. Still got to be careful with the lake, obviously, wherever you are, because obviously it's nature. You know, it could be alligators, predators, or anything like that. Got to be wary, but yeah. Oh, being fair enough, yeah. My favourite thing to do with swimming is usually just to either you do well, you normally do like a sprint sort of thing, like a relay, or not a relay, but like a, well, it would be a sprint effectively, and probably any sort of game that you can do on the thing, like volleyball or something. Those are usually pretty good for swimming activities. Holding your breath as well, it's a good way of training your lungs.
Their stories and wishes show the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
I just realized.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble.
I just noticed something. We only got to know about the 8 cards, but there's 12. There's 12 Titans, which means 4 of the cards are unknown at this point. So this might just be a recap of what happened leading and whatever happened with the additional Titans that got added to the world. But I don't know. Do you play? Do you follow along the HSR story, Kitten, or anything like that, or even Zenless Zero? Any of those?
Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps.
Fair.
For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps.
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Really, you know, little bits and pieces. Fair. Oh, talking about little bits and pieces. I don't know if I can go in the character menu, but they introduced Firefly's new outfit, which is cool. It's like a sailor kind of outfit. Yeah. Actually, listen to the full. Oh, so I gotta listen to all these. How many is there? Oh, echoes. Okay.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranmira matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
Yeah.
These crueling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
There's only been 2 outfits in the game. I'll show you the other one if you want.
Noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's as cold as winter frost.
Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again, in the sea of flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer.
Oh, Kitten, did you end up picking up the Switch 2, or is it too expensive?
Wishing for too much. Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Okay, so this is from the previous era. So we're actually in the process of making new ones. Yeah, I'll show you the... I personally... Honestly, at this point, I'm not too interested in the Switch 2. Just because pricing point is just too expensive. And there isn't really much going on for the games. Like, Nintendo's increased the base price of their games, which effectively made the ripple effect to other games as well. Like, if anything, and it's just Nintendo as a company is just scumbags. I don't like how they've treated like a fellow, you know, pocket pair, basically the whole Lawsuit and Power World, for what was it, patent law, some shit. As I said, their games are good, and usually if you buy Nintendo products, you're gonna get a good experience for the most part. But I just don't like the way the company operates, and their game prices rarely drop in, like, unless it's third party, it barely drops in price, even like years later. I mean, I'll be lucky to find like a good deal on Nintendo that want to, you know, to buy their games. I think I've only managed to do that once, and that was Splatoon 2. Even like emulation, like for their older games, a lot like you have to go through a subscription service if you want to do it the legit way, or just have the old copy on hand. But emulating a Switch game and 3DS ones got taken down. You can still do Wii and GameCube, and Wii U, I think. But yeah. Yeah. So. Sorry, back to where I was going. So you prefer this outfit for Firefly? Yeah. And then this is just addition outfit. This isn't only outfit. She has a mech as well that she has, and it has this color palette changed. I'm trying to find March 7th. She's the other one that has. She was like the first one that had cosmetic changes. So you may see her here with the hunt, but this is just because she's on this path. She has a different outfit for different paths. This is the current. So this is the preservation outfit that she has, and this was one of the first ones they teased. And they actually got this outfit for free. So it's pretty good, yeah. I can show you. In fact, I can. I haven't used March 7th preservation. I can change it over for you. So her preservation outfit is normally. Oh wait, I have to switch to then. So her original outfit is this. And then this is just this is the outfit for that path. Obviously, if I change paths, the hunt doesn't use this outfit. It uses its own. So it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, when that outfit came out, she already had the hunt path, and this is just a better path for her. So yeah. You know someone got banned from the Nintendo Switch 2? Really? You got banned. Okay, there's 4 people. No, I didn't know that. Yeah, because someone named themselves Twitch link. What, twitch.tv slash, like, their username? Really? Is that a thing? Why were they banned for a username like that? Or is it like, I don't know, hold on. Switch 2 permabans are so permanent that not even Nintendo itself can return, as one user named Twinkling discovered to their horror. Unlikely true as per comments. Happened a week ago. People are saying it might not be true. Yeah, people saying it might not just be the username, Jin. It might be something else, and obviously the usernames just happen to be that. It might not. It might be more. It might be more to it. I have to look into the story to find out exactly what would cause it. There is an advert playing in a moment, by the way, so we'll be back shortly after the ads. In the meantime, I'm gonna quickly go AFK. Since that ad's running, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just gonna go toilet and then grab a drink, or some energy drink because I need it. So I'll be back in a sec, everyone. I'll just fade the screen here. Be right back. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. Let me get the webcam back on. Right. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Thank you. Right, by the way, it's still quite hot in my room, so I might take breaks a bit longer than necessary if I need to cool down. For the most part, I'm alright though. But yeah, it's just, man, it's because the room barely gets, I mean, the window's open, but it's just not, obviously my PC's heating up my room, so, stuff. Right, bit out of breath as well, probably it's a sign I should probably exercise more. Anyway. Oh, is my webcam not bugged out yet? Cool. Let's go back to the game. Have any superimpose? Alright, cool. Let's listen to these dialogues. Oh, is the stream fine, by the way? Let me see if there's any issues. No issues. B capturing. I don't think I missed anything. Cool. I think we're good.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Home Buddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Damn.
Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh?
Cheap life.
What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Oh god. Can we jump in and fit right into that convo? These wishes make you want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
But yeah, if you're wondering, kitten, this version should hopefully be wrapping up Amphobius. The main story is still going on, and this is the 5th update for it since 3.0. We're on 3.4 and still doing the amphibious. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, Roblox ruins it. It was going so well and then he just came in and was like, oh, H2O. I'm at the bit where I'm in this cave with a bunch of memes. You haven't really missed much. If you've been skipping the dialogue, then I've literally just done. I've just handed the thing off, and now I've been in this journey. It's gonna take me a bit to get through.
Phainon, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
So, the only thing I know so far is that March 7th got brought into Amphibious from a comatose state. The fact it took this long, I don't know. She seems to have a connection with that one girl I was talking about, which I did mention before, that they look similar to March 7th. So it could just be her other piece. I also feel like Mem's connected to it. They've also hinted that March 7th is very crucial for the path of remembrance. For whatever reason. She was at the portal bit. The path. She was on the path area. The bit where the path collides and stuff. You know, the Trailblazer has a bunch of those scenes. March 7th was on that. That's the only thing I've seen so far.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Okay, well that's your future teacher you're talking about. His ambition rests on your shoulders.
Come on, you're joking, right? Am I really being burdened with a dream that feels more like a fantasy?
Phainon? Since when did you become so timid?
Okay, it's supposed to be a younger version of Phainon.
Questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone?
When that Elysia place that got
You're
destroyed.
friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Naked show. Oh dear. So to this point, but you end up being close friends.
Just what kind of life am I going to lead?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
I don't know how much you've missed, Roblox, but it's going to be a bit difficult for me to recap everything because I'm still trying to understand this myself. It seemed, from what I gathered so far, we're basically at the start of... he's already handed the core flame off. Lygos was talking about stuff. I even went into the extra dialogue for Lygus. That he talks about him being following the path of erudition, and that Noose the Eon is watching Amphobius through his eyes and stuff like that. Whether that's true or not, we don't know. That we're tied to this world, but obviously we have a device that prevents us from being affected by it through, you know, reasons, plot armor, I guess, sort of. It seems like we're experiencing the start of this world, and that something here will change, which starts the cycle. But the cycle apparently starts from this place here, and goes from here. And from what we've been introduced so far, there's only 8 paths that's been shown, like 8 titans. We've done like a little tarot card reading, but only 8 of them appears. We know there's 12, which means something happens later on that introduces the other 4. That's my assumption, anyway. I think this person here is a piece of March 7th's memory of her past, or represents her past to some extent. March 7th should be around in this world somewhere, or at least traversing towards it. I also think Mem might be connected to March 7th as well, but I don't know.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Calamity is what sets you on your journey. Even the darkest storms must eventually pass.
That's wonderfully optimistic. I like it. Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
Amazing.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan, beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even titans can...
Yes. So please, don't believe this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze.
Only two?
We don't wish for
There's
you
three of
to
us.
throw your lives away.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Wait, protect those that must be protected. Or listen, stay here. Safe in the maze. Listen to your heart. This is highlighted grey, but these ones also lead to other options. Is this one of those ones where you get like the different endings for picking the wrong one?
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend.
Oh.
Shall we?
Wait, I affected the outcome?
By our side that Phainon and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
Wait.
Oh, deliverer. Such
time traveling?
cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Are you just here to spoil the story?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then You'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Okay, is the cutscene
A
time?
sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You, are you talking to me?
Are the creatures like from a different time frame?
That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil.
Was this how he became the Flame Reaver?
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow.
Okay.
He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those.
but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming, not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Okay. Will we change your perspective? We're in Act 2. Trial.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Phainon's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinin?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
Immersive drama, eh?
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the flame chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
Wow.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
He is a common soldier.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysos heir is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysos heir. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
It's only begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
The voice acting though, sounds like thing. Someday he too will be a comrade. Come on, we've got this. What if we lose?
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
Cyrene is alive in this version.
What's going on?
Because she apparently died in the village.
Cyrene's studying here? But how's that possible?
Oh, see.
Wasn't she?
There you go. That means something's changed.
Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. As we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
I know
Just
this
know
one.
that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, Glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Okay, I got to accept the test.
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
Yeah, seems perfectly balanced.
Don't overthink it, Phainon. Trust your heart.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This car. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I stumble to the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible.
She has some sort of power as well.
Just thinking about how you might be here. But I never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the Deliverer?
Oh, so I'm the
How
one that
about it?
changes his future.
Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that.
No.
The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, that's what I'll call you from now on.
That's how you got the nickname. Fair?
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. But the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided.
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales, hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight till my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied,
On this day, the final 2 heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
No, the whole gang's here.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
This is a different time period.
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline.
So what I'm getting at Roblox is the old era ended. This is us experiencing the new era, I'm thinking. Because there's stuff in this era that's changed. Such as that one character not being dead. And us having an influence on the past that we weren't here for. So that's basically what's happening. It's going so well so far. New cycle, yeah. I think we're going through the next cycle after continuing the story, but with changes to the fact that I can't pronounce the name. With Phainon's sister being alive, and do you think there was a freaky cycle? Only you can answer that, honestly. You've experienced all the cycles, Roblox, so you would know if they get freaky or not.
And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
Also, you missed out. You missed out on the multiplayer mode. I did ask if you want to first.
Must see now how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
Yeah, Magus is following us. And whose role am I playing? Just whose memories are these? Where did you disappear to?
I merely stepped backstage so as not to disrupt your immersion. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
Should be
Such as this
Era Nova, right?
moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Oh, we got Act 3 now?
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnomen. It will hold through the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaia. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Phainon. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
I just noticed that staff
Then
she's
why?
holding.
Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
Flame Weaver uses that as well. So does Phainon.
We made the best choices we
No,
could.
Flame Weaver.
Whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
Just turn.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akuma. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of tide. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Have you noticed something, Roblox, how she's still around?
Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then, rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. the Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the moon world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been returning towards their entire life.
Oh, there's adverts playing. Give me a sec, everyone. Oh, way home. Was that a few minutes ago? Oh no, that's already been played. Wait, why did that come up? I think my phone disconnected. Weird. My bad. Didn't even realise.
Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Non-existent times? What? As in this never happened?
Future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Future revealed by
just what?
Okay. Into the end of Destiny.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
Okay.
Now, if you would.
My journey to the
Wait, is this every time frame? Interesting.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Haven't I seen this scene before?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
You fucking carried that? No wonder he's crazy.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see.
I'm smart. I know what's going on.
Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame chase journey, and the cycles of Amphorius.
Okay, it's optional.
Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Wait, they ever ordered to him? That's the final. Oh. Oh god. Yeah, they're all numbered. Let's have a look.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here. So, in the end you succeeded. Executioner. Castos, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, though converging to a torrent and guard the vortex, to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flame.
The executioner? Who's... Executioner?
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell.
And that sizzling noise. Ah, yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
He's got a more serious face here.
Someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
I wonder if each instance of the cycle do they grow in power on both sides?
Just shut up and get out of here.
Are you crazy, mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strength.
I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Aranova with me.
Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. Alright. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as Hans. Stay close, Ludwig. What? No, you too.
Wait. Has every instance of the cycle, he's always been on his own?
I won't squander you.
Is that why the difference is going on here?
So please.
Have we made changes? I have some.
Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Who the hell's Executioner? Someone else mentioned Executioner.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Aranova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. The hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Judy, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close. You can't speak anymore.
You must use the sentry gate.
Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel favor by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Wait, they both have their souls merged or something? Then this is the final memory, right? Yeah, okay.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Oh.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Camphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
cutscene time.
Feeling a bit lost. As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama.
Myself.
Furious. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw, the unimportant actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder, the Flame Reaver.
So, in the end, you succeed. Execution.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Nice.
Once again.
Oh, and I'm using the wrong team.
Oh. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Have we met?
Until everything burns to ashes!
Unite our goals.
Fight to live!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Time to cleanse the filth.
All but one day die.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Allow me
Dreams
to
of a
persevere
past
of the
life.
problem.
Let us dance once more.
Be of your body and mind. The truth burns clear as everything in this world is bleeding. I will claim set the seas ablaze!
Dream vanished.
Time to cleanse the filth. Fight to live!
Return to the victory.
The truth burns everything in this world is bleeding.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Clouds scattered.
Detonate!
Some value, I suppose.
Stand in position. Attack!
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position, set the seas aflame!
That's a new move, isn't it?
Fight to land! Unite our goals. Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more. Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns everything in this world is bleeding. This is more than that. Set the seas aflame!
This ends now. With your corpse.
Okay.
I'll ignite the dawn!
Oh dear.
How is this possible?
Is that a new boss? GG? It's not GG yet.
Of destruction. Now twinned. Will then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
What do we have here?
Is the Flame Reaver the first? And I can't. He might be the first final. The first cycle.
Eternal.
Joining the battle.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Music exchange as well.
Attack!
No holding back. Until everything burns to ashes! Share good fortunes. Fight to land! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. Attack detected.
There's more to life.
Have we met? Clouds scattered. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. The truth burns everything in this world.
I'm also using the wrong team setup. Because if I do fail this, I will have to change teams.
Set the seas aflame!
The yoke. Suffering is eternal.
Oh, okay.
Some value, I suppose.
No holding back.
Music's pretty good though.
Dream vanished. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. Firefly Type 4, it's fight to land!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams of a past life are now all. Let us dance once more. Unite our goals.
Detonate.
Yeah.
Existence is unity.
Unchanging. Unceasing.
The truth burns everything in this world is bleeding.
more than a battle. Set the seas aflame! Enjoying yourself? Cloud
The
scatter.
problem is that I don't have the right resource for this
Allow me
bait.
to purge the root of the problem.
No, if I had Silver Wolf, I would have been fine.
Be of your body and mind. There's more to life. Yeah. Fight to live! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Firefly Type 4, set the seas aflame! Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Suffering is eternal.
Damn, he's getting his things out before I can even do anything.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live! Unite our goals. Dreams of a past life are now. Let us dance once more. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. Existence is unity. Let's seize this fine moment. Cloud scatter.
Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4, set the seas aflame!
Oh, super bait.
Such is the will of fate. My prisoner can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Gods. At last, Amphorious's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in the Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal
Wait, that's Amphobius?
piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysocer. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel?
Let's realize.
We made the
That looks
best
like the
choices
eel.
we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too? Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Emphorius crying?
Maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal.
Got a lot of answers.
The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Emphorius is merely a larger ID Cilicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
Exploration.
What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
No, back here again.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Emphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Huh? A virus? Oh.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
He's... This is literally the Matrix.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysosairs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You have seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
To destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysosairs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
I didn't realize the connection. That Aeon has golden
has waited for his moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
You think he's getting excited? He is a true villain.
Nikos 496. Philia 093.
Wait, what? NPC names?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysosairs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life.
They're all simulations.
From a stream of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish.
As far as I know, I don't think anyone from Amphorius is real, and that also brings the question if Mark 7 is real. But considering Black Swan technically doesn't have a physical appearance, and Amphorius is a combination of eons, you know, destruction, erudition, remembrance. It's probably the remembrance power that's causing them to still exist in people's mind, who even if their physical forms don't exist. So it's whether the person believes if they're real or not, if they see the memory, basically. But I would imagine physically they probably don't exist, and considering the amount of cycles they went through, it is likely they're just, well, as you say AI, I don't know. considering got AI names, they might be part of the machine, but I think they're being influenced by the remembrance to have a appearance outside of it. I don't know. That's my take on it. I feel like it's just more kind of a similar situation to Black Swan.
Name of the Lord Ravager Antum, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Your remembrance, your addition.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Oh, he's glitching.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Bro. I guess he got ahead of himself.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Oryx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Oryx that appeared in that dream.
Wait, we don't exist?
I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself.
What cycle? Which cycle is this? Could this be the first cycle? No, hold on. There's too many crossover time periods for this. maybe this is the first cycle, but first cycle is referencing the last cycle. There's obviously it's an endless loop. For one to happen, there's no point where one didn't happen. It all happened at some point. That could also explain how March 7th came to be, and then how March 7th went back. But we still don't know where March 7th fits in. So, who knows? It could also be that Mem is March, but I don't know. I don't think so. It's confusing. As I say, this is becoming more complicated when you start implicating different cycles and time. Yeah, this is probably as confusing as studying the first Matrix movie as part of my coursework. It's fucking Jesus Christ, man.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
It could be the last and first cycle.
In that memory,
both at the same time.
You will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world.
Wait.
Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story.
I just realized that means what? She's the time. She's the original time. Or Onyx, and then the Trailblazer takes up the mantle. That would assume that March 7th then found the Trailblazer to then take back to him for I don't know. I'm confused.
I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
Oh, he becomes the Flame Reaver.
Until Amphorius welcomes a true...
You're right, Roblox. This might be the first cycle.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story,
We're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
Is anyone in ads at the moment? Because apparently it's just started. The Flame Weaver is the first Phainon. He probably went insane. Probably after going through, what, 3 million whatever cycles he said. I can't remember how many cycles he said. But if I remember correctly, that cycle... They also saw the Trailblazer in that cycle. Which means time itself looped back. Which is probably why Amphobius looks like an infinite loop. So, from what I gathered anyway, Erudition was originally the host for Destruction, and Remembrance came afterwards, which is what time resides on, or before, or probably around the same time, who knows. But it's 3 eons that, it's kind of like similar to what Peliconi is, where it's like Harmony, which encompasses all but Nihility, effectively. Oh, Harmony sort of is friendly to all paths but Nihility. I think Nihility's natural enemies to Harmony. I'm just making sure my monitor, I knocked my monitor a little bit, I don't know if it misaligned the webcam or not, I have to check. I'll do that after stream. It doesn't really matter anyway, it's only if I have a green screen up, but I don't have it up, so. His trailer. So, see, this is what I don't like watching the trailers and stuff, because that's a major spoiler for the thing. I went through a bunch of cutscenes, a difficult ass fight twice, to then have that sequence of events happen. Actually, to be fair, that was before the fight, but still, my point stands. Is the ads over, by the way? You lot got ads? It says it's ending in like 9 seconds. Or do the ads never play? I don't know. Hopefully the ads are over. I can replay the last dialogue if people want to.
I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
I don't know. I have to say, when you think about it as well, Amphobius being extremely story driven, and Hoyoverse thinking, and Hoyoverse then gonna go ahead and simplify that from like in later versions to make Amphobius shorter. I don't know. I feel like getting this conclusion sort of makes sense. I think there's a couple bits they can condense down. Well, it's mainly not even condensed down. They just need to remove the unnecessary walking between shit and just have it as a seamless kind of movie in essence. Either that or put something in between, because there's a lot of times where there's just no activity. I mean, this update, pretty much other than that combat fight, it was no combat, it was just story.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long,
As the Theros I have observed, destruction of synthesis is forward.
Oh, this is the memory.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever we can return and follows in our footprint to right and whatever was.
The fuck?
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh, and that's how he got the weapon.
The world is
Pretty
coming,
much, yeah.
and the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who waves. Do you remember remember when we were kids. Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a reading. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for readers. Go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed.
Oh.
Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Suritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away.
Oh, doomed. Oh, we're going through all the histories? Alright, let's go. Let's grab some popcorn.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us...
Oh, this is the new character.
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladior, please take me to meet Her Majesty Suritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon?
Phainon?
Besides,
Paimon?
the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Oh, okay. Level 88.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Oh, there we go. Now we got stuff going on. Do I have a team set up or am I unable to? Okay, cool.
Light up the dawn.
Oh, I can rewind that. Might as well, right? Well, got to clean up after yourself, you know what I mean?
Light up the dawn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice moves.
I just realised I've been on this story for so long. My daily's gone over. I gotta grab this. Hold on, that means the event stuff is also. Oh, I can't even access it. Oh.
Light up the dawn.
Do 180 just to pull for him.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
New power creeps Acheron. Just simple fact he can kill everything.
The water is
As an AoE.
here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Soridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to know, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well,
That's mighty.
Experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
I mean, I don't know if that other character will be able to. Well, I can't really talk about it here, but yeah.
Duck's Goldweaver, little hostage.
Little
Apologies
hostage.
for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Soridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Yeah, but this is
I see.
further in
It's a
the
trap.
timeline.
I had no intention of fight. So remember this, Lady Hyacinth. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Everything?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change,
Wait.
the faith we all share will always remain the same.
Is he changing?
And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself in. In my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Sarit. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history.
Oh. He's actively changing
Until
it.
finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Is this him talking about himself becoming the Flame Reaver? I don't know. First end. Oh wow. Is this the Vortex of Genesis?
People kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know.
No.
When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just A bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger.
That's probably why.
As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Oh, I was gonna say, Roblox. You know his. You know E6 Phainon. What's his cap on core flames? Is it the same cap as the amount of cycles? By the way, do you know if that's the case? Let's check something. Okay, yeah, everything's lined up. Don't know. You able to read the E6 skill? Oh, is that one of those ones that was data mined? Okay. Something funny in code. Fair. I'll have a look and see. It'd be a funny reference though if it was like if they put the cap that high. Right,
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
I think he died.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself.
Oh, what? Wait.
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone.
Wait. No, hold on. Who won the fight? Was it his current cycle or his past? I don't know.
Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again.
Interesting analogy.
Every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Oh, substantive impact on the experimental person. Oh, okay. Is this him trying to influence it? We're detecting his mind function. Oh, it's trying to correct it? I'm so confused. Are we going for like every instance? It's gonna take a while, isn't it?
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Going for Phainon? Cat's is too good to miss.
The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation.
Okay.
Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
Gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I like you. As a return favor, please answer Cersei's core flame right here.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Are they really gonna make me? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Steve, you sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Jesus Christ.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos here. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks
almost dead, isn't he?
No other choice but forward. I'm fine. Existence is of no... A future will come! I can't let them down. For tomorrow! I'm fine. Feel your innumerable core flames consume me. Your sun tear the sky!
How absurd. In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Oh, damn.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now.
They became the flame weaver from here.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, you... We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in the story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes, such a familiar end. It happens in every journey, always the same.
Okay, is he making the simulation get more and more corrupted or something? The trend of acceleration noted. So this is when the world ends quicker and quicker. Mind function degradation detected. Attempts to breach Scepter's core layer. Scepters? Who does Scepter's core layer? It is a lot of cycles, yeah.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once here. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, Tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and
No,
face me
3
in
hours.
the final battle.
After 3 hours. Because I was doing the side content.
The last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and
Pretty much, yeah.
10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
What the fuck's going on here? Is this every cycle? Yo, he's glitching out.
Behold, the last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. A future will come!
Yeah, I guess they ran out of budget to make Mighty actually a playable fire.
As you wish.
Wait, for the sake of fairness, let's go to a Vasta battleground.
Quench the flame's blood! Torture! Chaos! Is that all? Granted with strife! I'll never yield to fate. Empty shell! So without substance! You sun tear the sky! Is that all? Queen Darby! Feel the scorching hatred. Empty shell. All stars burn to ash. I'll never yield to fate. Hail the new dawn!
It's just a god battle.
So without substance. Empty shell. Your sun tear the sky!
Mighty Horse. Let strife decide the end.
I just counter-attacked. That's funny.
You may crown yourself. My blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path.
I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant land. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Oh, we're nearly there. He's at 2 million.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the netherrealm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated.
Oh, I think they fixed the limit.
Even Catholics cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the hand of shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
Oh wait. Yeah. Fucking Twitch, man, and the timing of ads is so long. I should be near the end though, surely. I do love how my pets just spawned in. What effect do I have? I've got a status effect. Oh, right. I have a status effect because I own Castris on my account. Yeah, let me know when the ads end. Wait, does he... I wonder if he fights all the way up until the Trailblazer... Because Trailblazer saw himself dying. But... maybe that cycle where he killed the Flame Reaver was the cycle that Trailblazer would have died. And that's where it breaks. Who knows? Is the ads done? Yeah, you only missed a little bit thing. It was just her announcing, yeah, don't step on the flowers and stuff. I think it was just a sentence as it started. Yeah, this is one of the world bosses. Obviously, they're using them as filler because obviously they don't want to program the character. The hell happened to him? Wait, did I just skip it?
The giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I wonder if it ends on Flame Reaver himself.
I'm fine. It's time to temper myself for tomorrow. Feel the scorching hatred, so without substance. Empty shell, all stars burned to ash. So without substance. flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames.
Damn, you kept count?
As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Oh, my game crashed. I think my game crashed. My game actually crashed. There were so many cycles they actually crashed. Jesus Christ. It should be a checkpoint though. It crashed in the transition. I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, no, it should save that. I hope it doesn't end up doing the whole fight again. Yeah, exactly. I overflowed Roblox and yeah, hit the 32-bit limit. It better not be an endless crash though, I swear. What was it loading into?
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly.
Okay, so it's just before I transition.
What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles.
Is it capturing, by the way?
24,041,184
I don't know. Tab.
core flames.
Yeah, cool.
As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Okay, it didn't crash this time. I assume it just ran out of memory. There might be a memory leak or something. I will say though. Wait, he's gone into 4 million cycles. Oh.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Wait, what? How?
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, the new me is born.
Oh, no.
All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then... then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Now we got there. Does that lead back
Bold
to where we
plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smart. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did.
You think he got COVID when he did these voice
Even in
lines?
this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Wait, an exception? Wait, what did he do? Did I miss something? Okay, now he's on the 23 million cycle.
I can do this, Lord Phainon. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you. And then...
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Oh, he's always giving him a choice.
No, that just won't do. A healer
He's always
should
giving
stay
them a choice.
composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Cynthia.
Oh no.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain.
Have you seen this boss fight, kid?
You've never been.
No, you're gonna be witnessing something cool.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders. The part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary
person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart.
Oh shit.
Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely, every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the souls you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Lord Kaslana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Stream still capturing it yet?
It's an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius a rosy-fingered dog. Its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
The flames are us.
Burning.
Sun, tear the sky. Empty ship. So without substance. Hail the new dawn.
Let the sky merge with all of this world's suffering.
Quench the blood. Her agony. Quench the blood.
Jesus Christ. How much health? Just deleted her.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose, the sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb, its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames.
Yo, Sakura, thanks for the raid. How's you doing VR chat? Was there any other games you were playing? How's the stream? Bit of a late one. Thanks for the raid. Oh god, it's actually, I just realised daylight is breaking through. His ult's gonna do a lot of damage, I know, right? It's almost like he's gone through the simulated universe stuff. It's insane. What do you think of the story so far, Roblox? I mean, it's a lot of... I mean, they effectively done a boss rush for Phainon, which is, I mean, cool, I guess. For each of these scenarios, just remixing the bosses into a thing, but, you know. He is in the simulated universe. Yeah, but not Divulgence. But yeah, everyone check out Sakura Natsumi GG. She currently streams, well, she does some VR chat. I'm not too, oh well, occasionally Fortnite as well. She used to do Destiny content, but I'm not too sure what she does now. Oh, and GTA roleplay, right? I think I got all of the stuff you cover. Yeah, long time support of the stream. Or you might know them as Gucci Gaming, part of the Bearded crew. Elite Bearded, that is. He does marbles and stuff. He's not a high enough level for that? Yeah, fair.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
Oh wait, we've gone back to 1. Oh no. Oh, one more left until the thing.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
I think so, or maybe the one before.
Memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes, that's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready.
Yeah, he seems
And
upset.
I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Friend.
Is there anything I can do? I'm being pulled into your memories.
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
It's becoming...
What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron 2, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Oh, okay. I'll be the dawn of Amphibious.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers.
Does that mean my destruction pass gets upgraded?
If she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
Okay.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side.
And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Catholi will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end. Bow your head to them.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold. And never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Catholi, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Damn. So I'm breaking the door.
Attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your secret rage and embrace your fate with dignity. Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same.
Oh, shit.
Repetitive. Uninspired.
Damn.
If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So
Fuck
tell me, Lycurgus,
Who's
the real loser here?
Wow.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Phainon.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
Wait.
What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle,
The destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden flood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred. The fiercest rage. Note, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Warning, warning, warning. Loads into the buffer zone. Oh, he's gonna crash the simulation. It's a cutscene. Oh, it is a cutscene. That's gone a Halo.
Are you ready, Nanook?
No, in-game cutscene.
I brought you destruction!
Pretty well animated.
Stars that shine reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence. Sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows, suffocating. Tear down, embrace the detonation. Craving our damn creation. Breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
Damn, all that to make him bleed. How powerful the Eon of Destruction is. Jesus. Damn, we got to work her out. Just to scratch.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them, then send them on to tomorrow.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and live. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. Let the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of vectors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky, also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Damn. Already? Don't tell me this is where the story ends. Oh, what's this? Visitor verification, override, protocol engaged, access. Do I have to confirm? What's that here? Hold to load data? Oh, my book's here. What the fuck? I just went. Wait, what? They changed it to this PC. Okay. How's the stream been? It's been alright. It's a lot of storytelling. There's a couple of combat encounters, but from what I can tell, there's only 2 you do yourself. And then the rest of it is Phainon, basically. You also get to preview the 2 new characters they teased. No, it's not even 2. Only the 1. I haven't seen the other one yet. The other one got mentioned. The hell's going on here? Oh, tricky. This is Cypher. I'm pretty sure, right? Wait, no, hold on. No, this is Path of Elation. Wait, is this is one of the ones they were talking that someone mentioned, right? Roblox, you mentioned this, right? Wait, are these teasers? Try to log in to do your dailies, use your stamina, and then switch to your persona. I'm so far away from that story stuff, it's not even funny. Oh, really? Yeah, because you're waiting for the voice actors to come back. Oh, that reminds me. Let me delay the ads. No, I don't think so. That reminds me. Halo. Dang Han's back to voice acting. I don't know anyone else that's back yet, but Dang Han's voiced at the moment, so I don't know if that extends to the older content. I think it's only from current patch. Equilibrium. Oh, so this is the twins, the 2. That might be an axe. I don't even know what this is. might have a read through at a different time. I don't even know what this is. Oh, there you go. Intrusion variable. Oh, so this is the anomalies. Logic break in the track of time. March 7th. See. Exit Amphibious. So March 7th might be relevant here. I'm gonna back out that. Yeah. mem.exe. Well, I get to customize. There's gonna be ads playing in a moment, everyone. I'm gonna probably run it in a moment because this is just style and stuff here. Oh, wait. So it was all the flame chase volume here? Okay. mem.exe. Oh, the book's here as well.
Who would win? A young girl emerging from her sheath and showing her edge, or a tyrant who has emerged victorious from 100 battles. The Black and White Legion squared off on the battlefield. Golden and crimson blood converging into a coursing river.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the toilet, so I'll be back in a sec, everyone. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. All those H2O redemptions caught up. Right,
The leader herself actually dares to step forth and face peril?
The tyrant charged toward the exposed gap in the king's flank, and instantly fell into a trap of raging flames and iron rain.
On the board, the king too is but a chess piece. If the king does not lead, how would any dare to follow?
She lifted the king of the crystal pieces high, as though proclaiming the ascension of a new king. Who would win? The holy city that stood for 1,000 years? Or the foreign city-states invading from 1,000 miles away? Hollow hatred ignited the flames of war. The besieged walls of dawn tottered.
Only a miracle can save us now.
The cowardly elders barred themselves behind closed doors, while the trembling citizenry knelt and prayed.
There is no need to panic. The miracle is already here.
Under the banners dancing like waves, the burning crown shone bright as the wheeling constellations. Who would win? The general who saved the city, or the high and mighty with their privileged authority? The guillotine fell, severing the elder's life. The whispers dissipated, and the scales of victory tipped.
From this day forth, I shall bring justice to the holy city.
The people cried out her name and knelt in reverence, but were stopped by the sound of the scepter of authority striking the ground.
Do not lower your heads beneath my crown.
This was the first, and also the only Imperator. Who would win? The heroes bursting with ambition, or the omnipotent gods?
The Imperator issued the decree! The start of the Flame Chase journey is at hand!
Perhaps drawn by the grand design to welcome the Era Nova, or perhaps convinced by that king's great renown. Righteous warriors from across the land gathered before the Imperator's throne. On the day the journey began, the sky was an expanse of fluttering banners. The people gazed upon the overwhelming military alliance, a golden city reflected in their eyes. As for the end of that chess game, the scholars debate endlessly, but such discussions always end with a sigh. The invincible Imperator faded at the pinnacle of power. The crown's flames extinguished in the lake. The banner, once revered by the people, along with the broken spears of the heroes, now a tomb. The people said,
Even the sovereign that conquers all before her is no match for fate.
Yet she said,
Oh.
In a war with fate, has there ever been any justice?
Talking about fate. Any of you lot, Ken, I don't know if you watched Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, but there's a crossover coming soon next week, Friday. The banner's already, like, all the content's in, is just waiting for the update to go through. What's this? Oh, that's the start of the 20 table. Yeah. Oh, that's quite a lot here. I am not going through all that. Oh, but it does show off mysterious foreign guests. So wait, so the whole wheel thing's got changed into this? I'll have a look into that later. Oh wait, I do have to view that though. I do have to go through the compose stuff. Oh fucking. Alright, I'll do that off stream. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh no, it's here. Oh, it's showing it as like a simulation. Oh, okay, no, it shows up here. And then they moved the book somewhere else, but I mean, okay. So what was it? Just these four now. Okay. The MemDX, yeah, this is the main menu. Wait, is that my system time? It is using my system time. That's funny. Oh! You got all the dialogue options here. That's cool. I guess I'll back out of this, right?
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Okay.
You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Alright, let's find the truth.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all. That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Oh. Is this her using time? Oh, okay.
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that.
Cyrene.
I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied.
I wonder if Cyrene is still connected
cool breeze and rippling waves.
March 7th. Similar appearance.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Well, it's just like that in one trailer. Oh fuck. Interlude, no! I need more content! As soon as she's here, let's interact. Bo's the deliverer, indeed. You're still alive? Are you signing on Mem? Budget insanely dropped. Yeah, I think the voices disappeared. I didn't even read that. I can. Why did it go over? So, oh, I got a gift.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the Trailblazer, alright. Okay. I got so much shit to unlock. What's this? The writer. I think my daily quest should be done, right? Oh, I need to farm because missions. Oh, okay, and here's the fake collab stuff here. So yeah, 8 days, 4 hours. If you do pools this update, if you haven't been saving, yeah, it's quite excessive. Yeah, it's based on the Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. So yeah, pretty good. It's actually a video player here. I don't know if you've watched it. It's pretty good. I actually got around to watching it about 2 weeks. Well, in the last week or two. Took me a while to catch up. Well, not a while. It took me 2 days to catch up, but yeah. This is the Rework characters as well. But yeah, that's about it. And then also multiplayer mode. I know you like match 3 mini games. Oh, there's one here. It's this. Oh, so now it's just like this. Alright, I'll do all this off stream. I don't know if there's anything else. 145 more wishes for the Lycone you cooked. Potentially. Talking about cooked, I need to get that chest.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, the book's glitched. It used to be a proper book, but now it's like all glitched. Oh wait, does that mean... Hold on. What areas do I have access to? What's this? Well, girl once known as Mem. Okay. Oh, Outer World. So this is just considered Outer World. The Vortex of Genesis is here, but this also... That also starts the subquest. But I gotta go there. Fuck. Okay. It might just be... It might just be for something else. Got Grando's chest. Yeah, I got a couple. Yeah, talking about chests, I got a couple areas to go through. So yeah, I gotta go through the chest in this area, which is like 2 different areas. I also gotta go through this area. This area still needs to go through. I think I've done all of these. This one I need to go through. That one's still in progress. This one as well. Yeah. So a couple things. I think all the areas that I've completed so far were 3.0 areas. I don't think I've fully done the 3.1 areas. I think I've done partial, and then everything up onwards I haven't got around to. So I've got a little. Oh, I'm gonna be ending soon. I'm trying to go over here. I've done like this too. Wait, what the fuck? What's going on? Better go check the thing. Oh, is this thing glitched out now since I've done the quest?
Pour me a cup, will you?
What's the uptime? 9 hours. Alright. Wake up, you've turned blue. Last guy killed the laggiest. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, so there's a new thing here. Fair enough. So there's 2 different states. That's it. That's good. I'm gonna do some brief farming. Let me see. I'm trying to think what I was doing. I need to get the daily stuff, so I'll quickly clear all this out of the way. I've already done all bosses, right? Yeah. Shadows. Saber. Oh, in terms of the characters you can get, the ones upcoming are Archer and Saber. Those are the 2 crossovers. But Lancer's also in that. If you saw the trailer, Lancer's also in there as well. But I'm not too sure if he's an NPC, if he's coming out. Considering his model's there, chances are he might be playable in a later update. Just not right now. I actually got a farm. Shit. I got a farm hit this set, but I think there's another set I got a farm as well. I need a speed set. Oh god, I gotta go back through an old set. Has Firefly set been updated? I wonder. No, still the same. Let me check. I think her set's the same, it's just the ornaments has changed. Yeah, it's changed over to Castris ornaments. I've already done the artifacts. Someone else got updated as well recently. Why is this not alphabetically ordered? Silver Wolf got updated in Kafka. But I'll do that thing. Silver Wolf I needed to farm because her build requires speed. Oh, that's it. Oh, okay, yeah. I need to farm Messenger. Do I even have that set? I don't even know. You tired? You gotta get some sleep? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. You get yourself some rest. How many wishes do I have now? 3. I've got 1 standard. Got garbage as usual. What was I gonna go for? I needed to see what artifacts I got. Filter to this. Do I have more of those pieces? I think I binned it all. Yeah, the pieces I'm looking for, I don't think I've farmed them recently. Not at all. Yeah, I've got 1. I need to farm that set then. It's a set that rarely gets used. It's there. It used to be an early game set for like all the healers, but I haven't got around to farming that recently. I binned all the old ones, so probably worth farming that again. Because I know a couple characters use it. They need a speed set, and this is one of them. I'm not too sure what to use as this set. Increase max HP. Surely that might be for some. But it's probably blade set. Let me change this over to thing because I need to test her build here.
We can do it! We can do anything! Huh. Try harder.
This is double speed.
Blade of Moonlight. in lunar flame.
Damage potential isn't in there because the HP is quite low.
Time for a fun.
You can do it!
This is double speed.
I know Kafka's set got changed. Does this set benefit Cap? Not Kafka, someone. I wonder how good she is now with her new buffs. I've not used Kafka in a while.
Eternal. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Get there!
Stand still.
Fiends or devils?
He's doing a lot of follow-up.
Crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, Roblox. I can go in Discord now since I'm done with the story. If you want to talk whilst I'm
Time to say bye. Boom.
Is EG streaming today or did he cancel? Oh, he started before. Is he still streaming? No, I think I might be still going. Jesus Christ. You know it's bad when I stream before ZG and then finish after. Let me use a trial character from you and Zombie. Let's see.
Existence is unity.
Have some sunshine.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still. Relax.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Toxic. Actually, one thing I did want to check is what if I use hyacinths? So,
Bree, have you ever?
this is Zombies 1, so we should be happy.
I choose you. We can do anything.
Have some sunshine.
Blade of moonlight.
Yeah, with Silverwolf's new setup, she's supposed to have 160
Lunar
speed or
flame.
something. Insane amount of speed.
Show me the way.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
Give a shout out to Kitten. Kitten does occasionally stream. Everyone please check out Kitten. Support, long time support of the channel. Let's give a shout out to Red Halo as well.
Sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
You been grinding that Phantom X, eh? I mean, you did say you were. We've done this one. Let me go grind the other set I need. Okay, that's the dailies done. What's this? Synthesize 10. Synthesize 10. Home. What was the other thing I needed? I think it was... No, it wasn't that set, was it? No, it was... Was that the set? Increase speed. I think that was it. Yeah, it was that set. To be fair, I actually do need to refarm that. That was should be...
Star's Echo! I choose you! We can do anything!
Time for resolution.
Get them!
The way is fraught with difficulties. You can do it!
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The way is fraught
Fiends
with
or
difficulties.
devils! I'll crush them all!
We can do anything!
Get them!
All light to be revealed.
Harmony and unison. Star's Echo.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Get them!
Got enough for one more.
We can do it!
Pressing it all together.
I don't know if I ever farmed. No, I would have to because I got this little her song.
Catty dance.
I was wondering if I even got that set, but I'm pretty sure I did. I just never saved it. But now the inventory limit's increased to 3,000. I shouldn't have to worry too much. I've put my filter to be more aggressive as well for artifacts. So it's just a case of
Pick on someone your own side!
going through it.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Thus our fates become one.
All light to be revealed.
I'm not thinking about it. All the voice actors that got replaced from before we found out about the SAG after thing. Same with like, were they part of the strike or the ongoing issues? I don't know.
We can do anything!
Mainly to our Genties and by extension Mr. Tails, they share the same voice actor.
Star's Echo.
Who else got replaced before we found out about the film? But we don't know if it's relevant to the SAG
So
after.
fragile, like a wisp of silk.
No, I don't think there was any post about it. I'm really hoping it's not because of that, because they lost a pretty good role. Their voice acting was pretty spot on. Right, I don't think we really have anything else. I think if I change my target over to Archer, I'm pretty sure he's basic. If I turn off that, yeah, all the materials are farmed. Yeah, should be good. I think the only calculate traces that I recommended to level up is kind of dumb. I think they added this option recently, but I'll just turn it off if you're gonna go max out your shit. This hasn't reset yet. Divulge unit. Has they don't think they've extended it. No, because it would have said. I still need to go to X7 and X8. But yeah. I'll exit this logout scene. I'm gonna end stream, everyone. It's been a while. I'm gonna chill for a bit. There won't probably be any stream today. I will probably be just chilling in Discord for the most part. But yeah, that's about it. In terms of when I'm doing this game, I'll be doing this on the Fate collab release, basically when the banners come out. And there should be a whole like quest tied to it. I'm hoping it's not time gated. and it's just available. But I got a feeling it's probably gonna be time gated, which means it probably won't all be available until Tuesday. But we'll see. Either way, it starts out on Friday, so I'll do as much as I can. If it is time gated, then I'm only gonna do the one stream. But who knows? But that's about it. Let's go find someone to raid. Change the music over. Let me disable the Pokemon Redemptions. Yeah, normally that light you see behind isn't. It's not really that. Normally the green screen blocks that. But yeah, I gotta have the curtain open. I need to keep this one closed because the light goes to the monitor. But the one behind needs to be open because the heat. If I don't have it open, there's not going to be no air flowing to the room. I got a small window open. That's helping with airflow and just general stuff. Let's find someone to raid. I think there's a Pokemon going on. Alright, so we'll leave that game and finish off. I'll go raid Damage Plushie, who's currently doing Yakuza 5 Remastered. Oh yeah, I forgot Yakuza 5 is the taxi minigame. Wait, you're actually racing with the taxi? That's funny. I guess it predates Dragon Kart. Yeah, Phainon, absolute legend. With that cutscene, absolute peak performance. Alright, thank you to Oitz Ajax for the 300 bits and Sakura Natsumi GG for the 6 viewer raid. Anthony Gamer YT 1234 for the follow 3 days ago. I think that might be an off stream. Thank you, Rival. Right, I'm gonna be raiding. Let me double check the raids thing. Damage Plushie, who's currently doing Yakuza 5 Remastered. It's a game I've not done myself. I've only gone up to 3. I do need to go through 4, 5, and 6. I know those games start picking up and becoming really good. It's just I haven't got around to it yet. Alright, everyone, you have a good one, and I'll catch you all next time. See ya.
Oh! 一丁景気のやりゃ